The mic was muted. Yay. I love that. One of the many things I would have normally checked before starting the stream. Ouch. Yep, early stream. Where I had the controller. Various things normally get done beforehand, but I don't have to worry about them later. Anyways, I'm gonna start the ads for those who aren't subbed. I'm sorry, but it's part of the whole Twitch thing. I need to disable the pre-roll. Oh. All right. Things situated. Only a minor and I'm tired today. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, 91. Maybe it's time to go back to bed again. Oh my god, I got the 100. Is that end stream? Yeah, it doesn't. Which is, that would be funny. Alright. Still waiting on everyone to get back before we go. Have you added yet another new thing to play with, by the way? My redeems grow. Another 20 some seconds on the ads. just go. Do not disappear. Here. Alright, the ads are over. I'm gonna switch screens. Hi, Ivan. Okay. We are with Persona. Definitely not Minecraft. I'm just gonna put Persona 3 up. Like, reload takes so much extra characters, and I don't care. Okay. Let's enable the. It's good. Persona has its own music. It's good music. Okay. I do one save slot because I am a psychopath. What do you got for me? Seriously? God, I love this music. And I'm not doing a voiced Persona 3 reload playthrough because, like, no. I've already read an RPG and even had more text than this. I'm okay. We can do the voiced one for a Maya stream whenever she gets around to doing Persona 3. Map. Little girl here. Nope. Sorry, I just really like a lot. I want a, well, maybe not a cat. The main character, that dog. I already have enough dogs in real life. Okay, I think we do the bookworms. And I don't look up the answers for these. I kind of just go by vibes.
Strange. I swear I left it around here. I don't see it anywhere. Oh! How'd you know I was looking for something? Are you psychic? I'm looking for my glasses. Not my glasses, my wallet. I can't seem to find it. wonder if you can read minds. I was just thinking how nice it would be if someone lent us a hand over here.
Yep, it's Ivan, Leo's bro.
We've searched everywhere, but wait, what were we looking for again?
Bonjour! I found something important on the ground outside. Does this belong to you?
Oh, yes, that's it. I've been looking for this wallet everywhere. It may not be full of silver or gold, but this here is an even bigger treasure to me.
Excuse me. Are you not the transfer student everyone is talking about? I am one as well. I am a student at Gekukan.
Gekukan High School.
I am here from France as an exchange student. My name is André Laurent Jean Geroux.
I am not going to be able to pronounce that.
But you can call me Bebe. It's quite nice to meet you. I am delighted to, make your acquaintance. Yorishiko. I train in the home economics room every day. If you get bored, come join me. Well then, au revoir and sayonara.
I still think confidant's a better term for it, but I'll use social link for this game.
My, what a classy young man.
He is very classy. He's also a pretty good guy.
I know I kept it in my wallet. I didn't want to forget about it at any cost.
Bit of a weirdo, but who isn't in a Persona game?
Ah, there it is. I knew I put it in here. Good going, me.
Dear, that key. Is it?
Come on, dear, you know what it is. It's the key to our son's car.
Oh, the old couple, yeah. I feel bad for them. But yeah, that's why I'm kind of doing their social link.
Such a nice boy coming to visit us has a way of making me feel young again. Been a while since I felt like putting the pedal to the metal. What age do I look, dear?
103.
Please don't. Why must you get into a car? Do you want me to end up all alone?
Drama.
Oh, I'm sorry for raising my voice. Did I scare you?
Our son. Remember what I told you? How he passed away? On his way home from work, he got into an accident. He was hit by a dump truck driver who was drunk on the job. Oh, please punch me. Just punch me for being so insensitive. With all my excitement, I forgot to consider how my wife might feel. I'm such a...
Normal old man. See, they confided in me a secret of theirs. So confident. Anyways. Hi, Fane.
Huh? Why are we all just moping around here? Since my wallet's been located, why don't we go out and have a nice dinner, dear? And this is for you. Consider it your reward for helping us look around.
Bye, Liv. Good luck with work. good luck with whatever you're doing.
Welcome back.
Aw. Yeah, it's better to have a middling day where things aren't crazy, but they're not boring. You want enough things to do where time will pass. If things get too quiet, it becomes slog. I've had days like bye-byes. That'll help.
Yes.
What's the message? What's this one? You ditch them for games, but no.
Yes.
Let's study together.
Sorry, Mitsuru. I'm almost done. Well, you know how it is.
Akihiko, are you feeling unwell? You seem to be short of breath.
I'll be fine.
He's
More
training.
importantly, why don't you help his
See how he's
studies?
hovering above his seat? That's purposeful.
He ended up in the hospital right after transferring. Might need some help to make up for the class time he's missed.
You do have a point. Here, these are my notes from last year. You can use them if you'd like. I don't think the content of the class has changed much since then.
Your notes are as perfect as ever. They're easier to understand than the textbook itself.
Flattery will get you nowhere. But I suppose I am rather particular about my note-taking. In class, I listen closely and write down bullet points. Then I organize them later into a more readable format. It's a bit time-consuming, but I find it's overall a more efficient way of reviewing the material. If you plan your day-to-day tasks effectively, test preparation is as good as done.
Appreciate the hit tips.
You seem to have a knack for this. I'll teach you more of my study techniques next time.
Mitsuru's right. Efficiency is key. We're all given the same amount of time.
I was the
It's
worst
how well
student.
you manage it that can set you apart.
I'd often set record
Not even
high
a second
test
of time should
scores
be wasted.
for
On
like
that
the
note, shall we
SATs
return
and
to
things.
studying?
But like actually doing the workings class, hated it. You couldn't get me to want to. So, yeah.
All right, done.
Huh? Akihiko, you're drenched in sweat. And that heavy breathing, are you sure?
I'm fine. I've just been squatting over my chair this whole time. Wanted to challenge myself to hold it until I was done with your notes. Working out while studying is quite an efficient use of my time. What do you say?
Why are you like this? I thought I told you not to push yourself until you fully recovered. If you take efficiency too far, it'll backfire. Don't follow his example, okay? Well then, I think we've made a fair amount of progress. Let's call it a night.
Woo! Next day. Akihiko, you're going to kill yourself. Stay awake. We want the academic point. Courage is good and all, but academics, help me talk to the really cute girl. Hey, little girl.
Hey, what do you want to do next? It's your turn, okay? You get to pick. We did that already. I want to do something different. I don't want to go. I don't like it there. Can we stay here a little longer?
Woo! Made friends with a little girl, which is totally okay and not weird at all.
Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Hanged persona. That is not a good arcana to have.
You know, my mom and dad, all they ever do is fight. And just the other day, they said they were getting a divorce. I told them not to, but they won't listen. They probably don't care about me.
Bit of a leap in logic.
Hey, you'll play with me again later, right? We're friends now. We are on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. You have to come see me, okay?
Sorry for the hic.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey! What?
More study.
Salut.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever, I'm chilling.
Greatly appreciated.
In my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is,
Oh.
we gon' flow with this. Hey,
Wait, what?
hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire.
Let's study together.
You're a saint.
Jeez.
Man, this sucks. Guess I don't have much choice with Kirijo-senpai getting on my case. She was like, if you fail your midterm, there will be consequences. I feared for my life for a second. You guys are my only hope. Give me a hand here, please.
You can start by taking this seriously. You've been distracted this whole time.
As they say, it pays to be prepared. Gotta get myself in the right mindset first, right? A good study session needs a clean and organized workspace, and the perfect mood for learning. And so, to set that mood, I, Junpei Iori, volunteer.
What? Where is this coming from?
You there, young man! What lecture would you like to hear from the great Junpei? History, arithmetic, literature? Something on arithmetic. Long ago, they tried to teach math to a sheepdog. The farmer asked, "What's 5?" He asked for 9 times 2, and it barked 20 times. Guess old habits die hard for the sheep.
I wish I could cut you a...
Right?
Oh,
I'll be
please.
nice.
Don't let yourself get infected by Junpei's influence. If we keep humoring you, it's going to impact our studies too. Or maybe we should just let you fail. Find out what Kirijo-senpai's consequences are like firsthand.
Yes, let's do that.
Whoa, let's not get hasty here. I was just joking around. I'll get serious. I swear. Don't abandon me.
Ooh.
So this goes like that. Then you take that and carry it over to here. And then... Hey, man.
Oh, look who's actually putting the effort in. That wasn't so bad, was it?
About that joke I was telling earlier. Should I pause before the punchline or go with the flow?
Why don't we just pretend this guy doesn't exist and study on our own? I guess that's enough studying for today. Thanks to you, I got a lot more done.
Alright, let's see. It probably keep off. I did make my goal with the getting the 3 social stuff, which isn't amazing, but well, we are, I think, ahead of the curve right now. So I think I'm gonna focus on other things. I want to get Maya pretty high up. Like, and she only appears on the like off days. Oh. I need to probably go get a hermit persona. Yeah, let's grab ourselves
Marvelous.
a hermit persona.
I'm looking. Here are my requests. I won't insist you do anything. Very well.
Oh,
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
by a fuse, I mean I summoned one.
This is your progress so far.
Can't afford it. Let's see if I can just
Are
fuse
you
one.
in search of new power?
What kind of persona do you desire?
Oh, I have a hermit.
Which will you choose?
I already have one.
Are you finished?
Leave.
We look
Okay. Alright.
good day. Here are my requests. Very well.
Well, it says I will raise Maya. At the very least, I should do her anyways, because that gets us closer to the time in which I can't raise her.
Oh,
I mean, it's free academic points.
hello.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead.
All right.
Free to do whatever,
Yes, correct. The answer is May Blues. Next, for the following sentence. What's the matter, Iori? Feeling the May Blues?
What? Oh, it's nothing.
Kirijo-senpai, about this question here.
Hey, dude. You know what I'm talking about? There's this floral
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Now that's what I'm talking about, Sonata-san.
Creeps.
Oh, man, this is heaven. Such grace, such elegance. Truly the fragrance of the upper class.
I'd personally describe it as stimulating. Ah, I can almost taste the juicy tenderness.
What?
Oh, I was heating up a beef bowl for a late night snack. That was pretty good, right?
A beef bowl? That's what you were talking about? Not you too!
No eating until you've gotten some work done. Stay focused. Keep your hand moving.
That was such a bad student.
Beef! Beef! Beef!
Ah, for goodness sake. All right, if you answer 5 more questions correctly, you can have your food.
You're like a horse with a carrot dangled in its face.
One mention of food and you finally give a crap. That's all it takes, huh?
All right, that should be enough for tonight. Make sure not to eat too much before bed.
Bop. Okay, hopefully midterms isn't too hard.
Hold up. Nuh-uh.
Excuse me?
God. This music can play all day. The first day of exams. All these questions look familiar. Feel like I did well. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Just finished that drink. I'll add another one later. May Blues. We can't cheat on this one. We can't use the network and just get the right answer. That shouldn't be that big of a problem. Ba ba ba. This question seems familiar. Patient of the Year? The pendulum. Next day. What is following is generated by a pantograph. Pantograph. I think I might have missed this question. Like, I don't think it came up for me. Oh, I know what it is. It's I know. Should have just went with my heart. Because it's in use in electrical systems. This is what I gotta get first, second guessing my. You'll mostly see it on top of trains. It's that thing that connects to that wire. Mittens? What? Yeah, yeah. Jomon. Okay. Alright, Japanese history is always going to be a hard subject for me, seeing as I didn't grow up with it. Forgive me if I look up the Japanese history lessons.
Yo.
In today. I don't mind.
I owe you one.
So he's like, hey, can you make sure you stay the leader? I was like, yeah, sure. Okay. Try again another time. Right, I have to try a few times, and then she gets bravery enough to tell someone new. That being me. There's a big club culture in Japanese high schools. I don't get it. We had clubs in my high school and I didn't care. And again, this whole sleepy persona of mine, it's a long way going. Like, always been a bit of a tired. This is not new. That's what I'm getting at. Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Friday. Well, it's a Saturday, so I can't go in. Right. Let's say we'll hang out with the little girl.
grumbling. Can we go to Wild Duck?
Sure, let's go.
You're the best! I wonder what the daily burger is today. I love going out to eat. Because when I go with my mom and dad, everybody gets along. We used to have so much fun together. Why would they get a divorce? They don't love each other? I don't want them to get a divorce. Mom and Dad must hate me. No divorce. Or try not to.
Such a rough thing to go through. They have to go home to it.
Playing with me today.
They'll escape.
You're back.
Senpai, I hear you made a full recovery.
Congrats, man!
I gotta catch up on my training. I've basically been slacking off for a whole month.
Yep.
Shouldn't you take it easy though? You don't want to re-injure your arm.
No, let's just go. We have bells for that.
I've already wasted enough time. Besides, we found another Persona user.
Ooh.
We did? Sweet! Are they a girl?
Yeah, she's a second year who goes to our school. Fuka Yamagishi. You guys know her?
Yamagishi? I think she's in Class E. I don't see her at school very much. She gets sick a lot from what I heard.
She was at the same hospital as me. That's how we found out about her. But considering her health, she probably won't be able to fight. It's too bad. We already had an evoker ready for her too.
What? We're giving up on her already? But I was gonna offer her some private lessons.
Junpei, you really are the worst best friend character. Perish.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Because you're the worst.
Come on. Just quit it, okay?
No.
Hey!
Let's see.
Oh, right.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz.
Is that right?
Like is, we gon' flow with the set.
Hey.
Hey, hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
Okay.
Anyways, man in suit. I don't have the money for him. He needs a big money thing right away. I don't feel like it. well, to be fair, I just can't afford it. So we'll go into Tartarus and clear more floors now that we have 4 party members. And yeah.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love. The sun on one. Any type surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around and round.
All right.
Round, she said. Hey, 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 feeling the fire.
Go to Tartarus.
Fire every day. We inspire.
Woo. The dark hour.
All right, it's finally time.
Yes, it is.
I know we've put a lot on you guys, but that's over now.
Counting on you.
Don't worry, I've been preparing for this day. You won't be disappointed. I'll follow whatever orders you give. You're the leader here. I'll make up for all that time I lost before you know it. Plus, I've got to show my stuff as one of the veteran members. Just make sure to put me in the advanced team.
Gonna save here. They're all in party. Okay. Go up.
Okay, let's get to it.
I don't think I have anything to equip him with. He does start with things. Other gloves don't have anything, so. +1 sounds good to me. All right, go. God, I love the music of this game.
Let's get a move on, party people.
We'll take our time with the floors. Clear them.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Three targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick.
I have to do this.
There's Senna. Let's go.
We're not gonna go easy.
Woo! Double time already.
And that's how it's done.
The Zeo card
What do you
isn't
think
bad,
for our next
but it's
fight?
not exciting. Revival beats, can never get enough.
There's a shadow.
Two targets. You can handle it.
Zeo.
What next?
Let's just Yes, I thought so.
All right, it's my turn. Let's go. Only do this. Can't slow down now. Everyone, follow my lead.
You won. Now let's move on.
Yeah! Who's up next?
We're doing good so far. And again, I didn't think we were going to do bad.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Let's keep going.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
All right, we have the advantage.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Now's the time. You!
Two down. Great hit, Takuba.
Shift.
I'm good to go.
All yours, Senpai.
One step at a time. I'll do this. I've been waiting.
And I'll have attack. Ow.
Just like we planned. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
This limestone cave thingy is actually kind of pretty.
It's one of those chests.
All right, we have the advantage. With this opponent,
I'll take care of this. Do it, Polydeuces! Now let's... Don't pull any punches.
Can't stop me now.
Oop.
You won.
Put him in.
Great work
Good
out there.
phasing, man.
Shuffle time. Alright. Money. I think money.
And that's a wrap, folks. Found the stairs.
It's a treasure chest.
I apologize.
Even if we're able to head upstairs, we should try to take out as many enemies as we can.
Yeah, that's a tough call.
We'll try this guy. I don't think this is a good idea though.
Stay focused.
what next? Some fun! Persona!
I can beat you like a book.
It looks like your backs are to the wall.
Is it electricity?
The team looks exhausted. Try to focus on healing.
I'm using this.
Do you have a better light Zeo user?
Excellent work. You hit her this time.
Let's use this.
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
Mm-hmm.
We can't slow down. We cannot pass this up.
This guy's really tough, but I think we got him.
What's the plan?
The enemy's weak to electricity.
What's next?
This is our I have to do this.
Appreciate it.
One step at a time. I'll do this. I've been waiting. Don't pull any punches. Better grip those feet.
I'll give 'em hell. Persona!
I'll go with.
Go! Persona!
All right.
Good,
you
good.
won.
I didn't want to have to deal with whatever attack he was preparing. Yeah. I'm just going to go with the full Arcana card because this is just good.
Haha, yeah! Who's up next?
So we're once that auto recover.
A shadow.
We have the advantage. You can do this.
The best bet would be. Do it, Polydeuce!
How many things we can
Finish him. Don't pull any punches.
And again, that makes sense considering this is the area you're supposed to get him. So, yeah, okay, valid.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
All right, who's next?
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Hey, let's loot that chest. We got
Group
the
of
upper
three.
hand.
You have the initiative.
Nice one! You can
Great hit, Takeda.
shift to main character Kun. Got him. All out of salt.
One step at a time. Do it, Polly Deuces!
That was awesome, Tsunami-senpai!
Everyone, follow my lead. Put you down!
Shuffle time. Green. Honey.
This is over. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next. There's a shadow.
4 targets detected. Don't lose focus. The enemy's weakness is fire. So the enemy's weak to light. The enemy's weakness is fire.
Focus!
Looks like fire won't work here.
We can try this out. Yeah, I didn't think that would work.
Paralyzed enemy. This is the perfect moment to strike. Enemy down. Get back up, Fury. The enemy's down. Good hit.
I'm ready! I can handle it!
It's all yours.
Alright, the enemy's down. This is our chance.
This should be good. Yeah, that's it. Take the healing on that one.
Look at it. We got the upper hand.
You have the first move.
Nice.
I have to do this! Come on, Persona!
There was this.
I'll take care of this. Persona!
Enemy down. Not bad, Akihiko.
Leave it to me!
You're up, leader!
Only Bufu? Okay.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Alright, the enemy's down. The enemy's... Well done. Let's continue exploring.
I think I'll take the chariot.
All right, now back to business.
And Superware.
By the way,
Have you been taking advantage of?
we don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up. We're in luck. That's not an enemy you see often.
What to do? Persona.
Pull the trigger. So the enemy's weak to light.
It didn't work?
Block. Okay.
Can't stop now.
So the enemy's weak to light.
Damn.
The enemy's fled. Almost had it.
Alright, now, back to business. Shadows are getting even stronger, huh? Well, not that they're any match for me.
Shadow up ahead. All right, let's do this.
You have a pretty good mix of things.
Fire. So the enemy's weak to light. The enemy's weak to electricity. The enemy's weakness is fire. Looks like fire won't work here.
Who's gonna win this?
Enemy down. Not bad, Akihiko.
I'll go in.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
Never mind.
Come on, I'll show 'em. Got it. What's next?
Not bad.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Alright, now, back to business. Dude, ain't that a rare chest? Down the stairs.
Really liking this game so far.
Nicely done.
But like, I'll be honest, kind of liking the theming of Persona 5 a little bit better. Like, the death themes of this one, very depressing.
Let's take it out here and now. So the enemy's weak to light. So the enemy's weak to light.
He's gonna win this. What a big thinking, please explain it. How we do this?
So the enemy's weak to light. What next? So the enemy's weak to light.
Found something useful. Alright. First this should end it.
I'm using this.
Not bad.
Woo! Yeah. One more and we have an Okada burst.
See that? Haha! Perfecto.
Been looking to kill one of those for a while.
Hey, can we take a break? I'm getting tired of the same old view.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
Oops.
This may be a good test of your skill. I have to do this.
I doubt this works. Always best to just test the weaknesses real quick.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Go ahead and hit it with a blueprint.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Light and dark. Light, of course.
The enemy's
Get wrecked.
all right. You won. Great work out there.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Is that treasure?
First paper. Dark stuff.
Is that treasure?
Oh. Deleted a spam bot. Thanks, Sari. And, hello. Hi, Cleo.
A shadow.
Now's our chance.
The enemy's weak to electricity.
It's going pretty good so far. Not like I'm turbo amazing or anything, but
One step at a
I'm
time.
awake and playing Persona, so it's a good day.
Can't slow down. Everyone, follow my lead. Better Time to put you down.
Shuffle time. Money?
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Doing pretty well. Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
May as well.
Oh?
You know, one second. There it is. Added a new one that you might want to check out. Exercise. Those regular arm curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna get 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, big roo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. One exercise.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you?
Use personas.
Now then, let's...
Well then, shall we?
You can't control this one yet. This would be a wise choice.
Crit rate boost. Xeon Bash.
What do you wish to inherit?
Growth. Not weak to slash or anything.
It appears it will receive a fair
Wow.
Power emerges.
Big plushie. Almost sent a hug. You. Yeah, we wouldn't want you to send a bit. Wouldn't want to send a hug. That would be silly.
You can't control this one yet.
Yay, a hug.
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful.
I think we'll go with
would
this.
be please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
Lower a foe's attack.
wish to inherit?
It seems no new powers have.
It's finally time.
Why is Monster Hunter 50k? I don't want people to really like dictate what game I'm playing, but that one's still there because it would be kind of fun for people to use it and encourage people to save up for a big thing. That's why Monster Hunter is 50k. I have a lot of little, like, you know, basically the 1,000 equivalent is like $1, you know? You pay your 1,000, you can get a fun little thing to do. But, like, I want a really big one, too. That would be... Yeah.
This persona is powerful.
Maybe it'll give me a break from exercise for a while. You have to save up. You're somehow able to do it like 3 times a stream every stream. I don't know how you're getting this many points, but you do. So.
This is your progress so far. Please take a look. Are you finished?
Yes, but you are able to. Which is something I don't want to have to do all the time. Anyway. Use auto recover.
Salut.
And resume. Also, Beeg only lasts a half hour, just like everything else. So, don't expect this to stay forever.
Careful. The enemy's nearby. What?
Agony. Oh no, you have to save up.
All right.
Let's go.
All right.
I have no idea what he's weak to.
Now's the time. Have fun, Persona!
Probably not wind, since he just used it. Weren't those guys weak to wind?
I got hit. You've been poisoned. Do you have a cure?
One step at a time.
He's weak to electricity.
Let's get to the match. Hey, hit me.
Do you mind?
I'm thinking,
You've been poisoned.
since they're on fire, they're weak to
I'll go with.
ice. That's... Did I get rid of Bufu? Oh no. I don't have access to ice.
This one.
Yeah, see? It is ice.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
What to do?
Come. Can't stop now. Let's go.
Trying for a critical. There we go.
The enemy's weak to electricity.
Electricity.
Found something useful.
This work. I've got you.
You hit a weak spot. That got some damage.
I'll go with. Come.
Excellent work. You hit a weak spot.
Pretty good hit.
What next?
Everyone needs a little bit of heal, so may as well do the all heal.
I'll take care of this. Go, Polyjuicer!
That was awesome, Sonata-senpai!
Everyone, follow my lead. Better grip those teeth. I'm gonna put you down.
Does it look like we'll be needing a 10 count? Looks like I'm getting even stronger. All right.
No, stop.
Yep, well, that was an easier thing than I
Sometimes we run
assumed.
into some pretty tough enemies, but they spice things up every now and then.
Chewing soul.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Powerful enemy up ahead. Stay sharp.
Don't tell me.
Seven floors from here. Okay. There's
Why do
no
they keep getting in our way?
teleporter,
Wanna let us
so
through that badly?
All right.
let's go. Beat some ass.
All right.
This shouldn't be a problem.
This may be a good
This
test
guy's-
of your skill.
I have no idea.
Pull the trigger. There's Sona.
We'll just do it the usual kind of way. Test everything against everyone. Ooh.
Nice work. Get him.
I figured that'd be those
That's it, Chihiko.
guys'
You knocked down
weakness.
2 of them.
I can handle it.
Ready to roll!
You're up, leader.
Something tells me that that guy might be weak to what should I call it? Holy or light? No? Okay.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly.
What's the plan?
Okay. Resist. Oh gosh. Okay.
This may be a good test of your skill.
I'll go with.
What
He's just stressed. That's good. Can you stop using that?
What's next? Let's do this! Persona!
The enemy's down. Good hit.
I'm ready.
Okay. Thanks to that lucky critical, we can do an all-out attack.
This may be a good test of your skill. All right, you won.
Meh.
Great work out there.
Don't know what he's weak to. Doesn't matter. I mean,
What?
no, the thing happened again. Let's auto recover.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
Ooh.
Hey. All right.
Hmm. This one way or two way? I can't tell. Meh. I can press on.
Best to stay on your toes here.
Yeah.
This
Huh.
may be a good test of your skill.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
I figured it was a
Let's
long
see.
shot.
One step at a time. Let's go!
The level difference is high enough we don't need to care about whatever thing's weak to. That's true. But just because it's true doesn't mean it's necessarily easily accomplished.
This one.
Don't know what these guys are weak to. I bet it's boofing. Just looking at them,
Test of your skill.
it could be light actually. Considering they're using so many curse skills.
Can't stop now.
No, it's worth it.
I'm using this.
It is light. Yep, it was light. And yeah. Back in the day when I was, you know, little bitty and had the
All right.
a Game Boy Color and Fire in the regular red version, I only leveled Charizard. And everybody else was really, really low level. I beat that game. So, it's possible.
Let's see.
Hey!
Okay, counting on you. I don't really necessarily need to find anything else. So I'm just not gonna, because I'm one member down.
Hey there.
Woo!
Best to stay on your toes here.
There's a shadow.
Why is this chest open?
I think I've finally gotten used to seeing these faces everywhere. Wait, did it just look...
Oh no, that's right. She opened all the chests for me. I understand.
There's a shadow. So this is where the stairs.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
I can hold my own in a fight pretty damn well, don't you think? I always knew I had talent.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
God, the faces are really creepy.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Oh, stairs!
Let's see.
Keep your eyes peeled. Is that treasure? You know, I think I'm getting pretty good at fighting.
There's a shadow. That teleporter will take us to the entrance. What's your call?
It's important to know when to fall back. I'll trust your judgment regardless.
I'm gonna keep going, because I'm
You heading
psychotic.
up these stairs?
It's a treasure chest.
Okay, we're at my usual time, so 5 hours and counting.
Recently during archery practice, I see the target as a shadow sometimes.
You gotta work on the brain, huh? Wait, this ain't a job, though.
It's one of those
This is definitely a job. They kind of get paid for this. More like they keep whatever they find inside the dungeon, but you know, they don't pay taxes on it.
wandering around like a clown.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
Woo. They sort of get paid. They, you know, again, they keep what they find inside the dungeon. Is definitely better paying than like normal high school job.
Doesn't that one...
Holy earring. Reduce light damage. Okay. Could have been better.
Found the stairs.
Careful, the enemy's nearby. Oh, that reminds me.
Skills to buff your allies. This is a good stopping point. We'll come back in later and pick up from here. Or
Good day.
we can go stupid.
Oh my. You've... Very well. Good. Of course. Very well.
Do I even have the Twilight weapon? I don't think I do.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now then,
What kind of persona?
this persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a fair Well, well, well.
Ow. Alright. I really like this song. Backite. Ooh.
Is this acceptable? Very well. We look for...
Oh, this stuff's wearing off.
Good day. Here are my requests. Very well then.
Can I? I only have 6. And oh no, I got enough. That's basically all the redeems run out.
Salut.
No more Big, no more schoolgirl. Me and my glasses. Which don't have a timer. I didn't think it's fair to have it be a timer. You guys can wrestle whether or not I have glasses.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go.
Looks holy. Ponytail.
Pull the trigger. This opponent looks tough. Be on your guard.
I'm going to go with a hunch.
Gonna use an item.
Okay.
Looks like darkness has no effect.
Let's see.
Nice work.
Hmm.
Looks like darkness has no effect. Looks like darkness has no effect.
I doubt it, but
Let's use
Oh.
this.
Paralyzed enemy. This is the perfect moment to strike.
okay, both those are
Looks like darkness
blocked.
has no effect.
One step at a time. Let's go!
I'll go with
Looks like darkness has no effect.
what to do.
It's weak to slash? Are you kidding me?
Time for a
Get ready.
Well, rip. This one's over.
paralyzed enemy. Pull the trigger. Perfect moment to strike.
I doubt it, but go ahead and complete Gambit. Yeah, things can be weak to all the everything,
Knocked out. Can you get her up?
all the different effects. Okay, this one can do slash, so he should do slash.
Light attack
Wait,
weapons
what?
here.
He not actually weak to slash?
Better use this.
What?
Time.
I'll go with
Hmm. Damn.
Now's the time. Have fun. Persona!
Appreciate it.
Defense down.
What's next?
Nasty.
Looks like darkness has no effect.
Can't
Well.
stop me now. What's next?
Hmm.
Nice work. Go,
Akihiko's defense was reduced.
What's next?
Let's go ahead. I didn't think so. But that's everything. It doesn't have a strict weakness.
Akihiko's been taken out.
Can't go down just yet.
Takeba, are you alright?
Rival beam.
Go to waste.
now you're on. Who's gonna win this? Let's go!
Hack reverted. But I just got that attack.
Let's see. I'll go with.
Oh, no, okay. There we go. I'm stupid. I forgot I raised my crit rate.
Watch for incoming attacks.
Alright, let's
Times like these call for this.
That was close.
Not good. You've been knocked down.
Yeah, I'm just getting started.
Your defense was reduced. Watch out.
I'll give them hell. Can't stop me now.
go for a crit. There we go. And that's game.
You won. Now let's move on.
Woo.
All right. Hmm.
Okay. Item. Lifestyle.
Hey, that looks like a.
Ooh, tuxedo. Oh, that's a cosmetic item. Okay. I can't take him seriously in that.
Is this?
Okay, so this is the top of this specific level of stuff, which means I can't go further until we progress. Means
All right.
I've completed Tartarus up to the point where I need to do it. That said, I'm going back in. I'm just going to farm money, basically.
We gotta keep moving.
This really is the school, huh? The layout here looks kind of familiar. Down the stairs! We got ourselves a shadow here.
Alright, what's the auto button? Rush.
Don't slow down. Okay? All right, you won. Great work out there.
Shuffle time. Money.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Is that treasure?
All right, squad, move out.
A shadow.
Press the attack.
Irregular.
Yori avoided the attack. Great show of skill. Well done. Let's continue exploring. All right.
Hey!
We got ourselves.
Two enemies defeated. They're no threat to us.
I am invincible.
Ooh. That'd be the third, and I can get the Arcana Burst. Kinda wish they were better than this, but take it. A Bufu card would be good. Kinda just here for money though.
Yeah! Who's up next?
Hey there.
Thank you.
Now, what do we run into next?
A shadow.
Two enemies defeated. They're no threat to us. Good. One less to worry about.
They had nothing on us.
Shuffle time.
Yeah! Who's up next?
Enemy spotted.
Press the attack.
Pretty good hit.
Here we go.
Yori's taken one down.
Sorry about the drone in the background.
Good. That's one less to worry about. All right, you won. Great work out there.
Oha.
That was a good work. workout.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Three targets. They're weak, so let's finish the move. Good. That's one less to worry about.
Right one.
Focus. Just one target left. Finish this.
Justice wins again.
Shuffle time. Funny.
All right, who's next?
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Sorry, I'm just getting kind of in the groove of things.
All right, let's keep moving.
There's a shadow.
Three targets. They're weak, so let's
Okay.
finish them quick. Yuri, taking one down. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Time.
All right, now back to business.
Don't fall down.
Not bad. Hell yeah.
Now let's
Piece
move
of
on.
cake.
Another shuffle time.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
There's a
A shadow. Prepare yourself.
Another bunch dead.
Talk about finish the enemy.
Not so fast.
Yuri avoided the attack. Great show of skill.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Oh, can we go up those? Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Push your way through.
This guy's the last.
Yuri's taken one down. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Shuffle time. Money.
That was a good workout. Shadow up ahead. Now's our
Don't fall
chance.
down.
This guy's the last.
Yuri's taken one down. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Ah.
That's a wrap, folks.
Oh, stairs.
It's a treasure chest.
Come on, hit it.
That teleporter will take us to the entrance. What's your call?
It's important to know when to fall back.
Probably going to leave the dungeon here
Two enemies
on this floor.
They're no threat to us.
I've been making a pretty good amount of money. Nothing like, you know, game breaking.
One less to worry about.
Justice wins again.
Maybe I should keep going until I do make enough money for the Devil Arcana. Like, he's a problem.
That was a good workout.
I only have 17,000. He like
Is that
50,000. And he doesn't give it back like some other confidant that exists.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them quick. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
It's over.
All right.
hey?
Always you.
There's a shadow.
I think I'll just keep going because, like I said, the Devil Arcana, which I do want to eventually do, despite me not thinking he's a good person, does need a lot of money.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Best way to get money is spoilers, of course.
We got the upper. One more to go.
The part-time jobs are really more just like
You won. Now let's move on.
for skills and a little bit of money. Do I have a silky? I think I have.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Hiccups.
Hey there.
Ooh.
All right, let's get going. Shadow spotted.
2 enemies detected. They're no threat to us. You've been knocked down. Get up quickly. Fury's taken one down. Excellent. You're back up.
Now face reality.
All right.
The enemy.
That was a good workout.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Oh, he's over here.
Now's our chance.
Guys, the last.
Fury's taken one down.
Justice wins again. And that's a wrap, folks.
Okay, I think I might need to leave the dungeon just cause like my brain doesn't do well with repetitive tasks.
We heading up these stairs?
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Oh, Foxbane. Yay. Hi, Pandy. Good to see you in here.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up? That teleporter will take us to the entrance. What's your call?
It's important to know when to fall.
I think I'm gonna call it here for the dungeon because, again, my brain doesn't do well with repetitive tasks.
Finish this.
I'm just kidding.
And that's a wrap, folks.
To the point where it's gonna put me to sleep. Let's get out of here. Yeah, well, you don't talk when, but do your best with your novel.
Good day. Here are my requests. Oh my. Most excellent. Most excellent.
20,000. With that, I might actually be able to do the thing.
Very well.
Yes.
All equipped. Thanks for the hydrate. Water rifle. Ah. The Home Shopping Network.
It's amazing. I'm going to do it. Good.
All-purpose apron.
Not bad, kid.
Let's buy it.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
All right. App. Owl Ball. Because we're going to go sell. I think Mr. Devil shows up at night.
What'd you bring? Wanna sell? All right, I'll take that. Take as long as you need.
I want him to inflict more.
Everything
That is
stocked here is
this
through my personal connections. Whatever you get.
I think I want
however you
him just to hit harder.
All right then. Got some new things and what are you looking for? What
Armor.
are you looking for?
This is all.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
Sorry, it's always really good.
Everything like all right.
One. In good gear.
That what you want? All right then. What are you looking
But
for?
where?
That what you want? All right then. Everything look good here? Having second thoughts?
Base evasion low.
Everything look great. It's all yours. Take as long as you need. Everything look good here? All right then.
It's all yours. What'd you bring? How many are you? You're handing? Sure, it's a deal. How many? Sure now. Sure, it's a deal. How many? You're handing? Sure, it's a deal. How many? You're handing? Sure, it's a deal. You're handing that? All right, I'll take that. What'd you bring?
Hmm? Oh, no more Fox Maid somehow? Oh, it inherited the ponytail. I'll just turn this back on.
You finished? Be seeing you.
Okay. Kind of ended up spending all that on other, but they're damn important, okay? Okay. Sorry, I keep adjusting. Chair is not the most comfortable chair in the world.
Good. I'm looking. Here are my requests. Very well then.
Kinda need to just build up my skill. Ah. Academics? I don't need academics for okay.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Ah. Well, duck. Courage. We may as well go for it. Courage is one of the ones I do need to rate. Ooh, I managed to finish it. Good courage.
Oh, welcome back.
We don't need to go every day, Aki.
So...
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with it. Say, hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. We inspire, but never expire.
Until
But we gon' chill today. Let me rock
whatever. Secret about the vending machine in front of the station. You still buy drinks that are marked as out. Ah. Okay, exam scores come out today.
Jeez.
Sorry about that. Highest my grade. Charm up.
Okay.
Okay. I can stay awake for academics, or I can close my eyes for courage. Let's go for the courage point. Junpei is probably cooked though. Probably going to do the hangout with the whatchamacallits?
Oh.
The student council. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, let's go see what the policeman has. Oh, it's a sale. I should have did it on
Running a little sale.
everything.
See
Sure.
you finished? All done here? Come back soon.
Don't really want to upgrade any of my personas, because like they're okay and all, but like none of them are gonna stay very long, I think. So I'll probably use the stuff I was given on like partner. I haven't decided on who yet. Let's Good. Let's go.
Thanks for all your hard.
Well then, please.
Oh, can I borrow you for? I'd like to hear your opinion. Some students think the school uniform should be abolished, and
Personally, I don't like the idea of uniforms. It's literally meant to depersonalize you in the Japanese society, make you more used to conformity. That's why they do it. It's also why they frown at you if you have a different hair color than black. You're supposed to conform to societal norms. But this guy is all about those.
yes, because it is nonsense. They think freedom is a life without rules. It's ridiculous, plain and simple.
It's literally a brainwashing technique, make you more susceptible to just following rules that don't really have any basis.
Without rules, the whole system will collapse. They're mistaking selfishness for freedom. Sorry, overreacted a bit there. I hate people with no common sense. I have very little desire to talk to them. And don't take that the wrong way. I just want you to understand where I'm coming from.
Uh-huh. I am not friends with this man.
Why don't you head on up, get home safely?
Perfect timing. Would you mind heading to the rooftop? A quick answer. I like that. It isn't anything important. I just wanted to show you something. And I just so happen to have the key to the rooftop.
Stretching.
Now then, shall we go?
No stretch redeem because I do it by myself.
Do you recall fighting that shadow here on the rooftop a little while back? Well, while cleaning up the aftermath, I happened upon some planters and gardening tools. And I couldn't help myself from setting up our own little garden. So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh? personal taste. I'm glad my efforts didn't go unappreciated. Unfortunately, I can feel my back giving out after all that hard work. Do you happen to know a good chiropractor?
Gosh, I wish.
But I digress. There is, in fact, a reason I brought you here. I'd like you to use these planters however you see fit. Although I did set them up, I'm afraid that I won't be able to tend to a garden as often as I'd like. I did mention it to Kirijo-kun, but it didn't catch on, I suppose due to her upbringing. Besides, you're able to cook meals at the dorm, correct? I'm glad you think so. It would mean a lot to me if you made good use of the planters. Once you get started, I find there's a lot that can be done. Here are some seedlings. Go ahead and plant them if you like. You should be able to purchase other types of seedlings around the city. Feel free to experiment. Well, that's everything. And now, it's time to raise the roof and elevate this garden to new heights. And to top it off, eat your veggies, peas.
Kill me. Whoa. Right. Well, we did get a part-time job notification. These will help me with my skills and give us a little bit more money. Part-time job. This is Charm and Courage, which are currently what I'm trying to raise. Woo! Here's my charm point. And my courage point. Whole reason I did that.
Morning. Wait, what?
Junpei, I would rather kick you off the team than ever to have to speak to you again. Okay. Junpei is the worst best friend character in all of Persona. I would rather him get buried. Also, hi Toki, good to see you in here. Who do we got today? I do like Ryuji. Ryuji is dumb, but he's really loyal. He's just a punk, but he's a punk who at least has your back. Junpei is the sort of character who'd throw you off a bridge if it meant he got a date with a...
Hey there.
Yeah, that's fair. I do usually use someone other than Ryuji. But I'm not like... I don't want him actively thrown off the team. I haven't played a lot of 4. I do own it. I'm probably going to get the remake. There's probably gonna... Pretty sure I remember there being an announcement for a remake. So, probably get the remake for 4 before I play it, because 4 is rough. But I do know that the best friend character there also bugs me, but it's mainly because he's just straight up an idiot. He isn't like a humongous... Yeah, that's right. I remember what I was told. They registered a domain name for a website. That's like really suspiciously Persona 4 themed. Woo.
I see you're back.
I don't need to go to Tartarus. I've already got to the top for now. Okay, we're going to do the part-time job again. Because charm and courage at the same time? Yes, please. And I get a little money out of it. I doubt it. I mean, I get why people would think so, since, you know, Nintendo's doing an announcement, but like, Persona it's not a Nintendo game. It's an Atlus. And Atlus, Sega, and Sega releases on everything. Especially Persona. Yeah. I think it would just do its own event.
No way.
Port Island. Selling things. I should probably pick up another one. Because I have planted mine, the one you get for free. Yeah, it's too big of a franchise to be like something that gets announced with somebody else's announcements. It'd be one thing if it was like, you know, a Sega property that's known for being on Nintendo systems. This is a property that's known for being on basically everything. Potato sprout. Buy a couple of these. But yeah. I doubt the Direct has anything more than like if they pump out a Sega game that's meant for specifically Nintendo console. And even then, probably not even then. Oh, here's the devil guy. Screw it. I don't care about this guy. I'm going to just look it up. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, this is not the devil arc. This is some other. He's Moon? Yeah. Wow, yet another really great Moon pick. Red and Hogger. Oh.
Well done. I don't know.
If I have to. This is a new Arcana.
School, right? One look at you. I'm kind of embarrassed to ask you this right off the bat, but would you mind not standing so close to me? You're too thin and too cool. If people start thinking we're best friends or something, I'm gonna end up as the uncool one.
Well, the Switch Direct will definitely be mentioning Xenoblade Chronicles X, probably. And that's likely the only thing I give a shit about. And it's only because it makes my my roommate happy.
There you are. I thought you
Gets him off my ass, you know.
You know what I'm here for. Now hand it over.
Ooh. I don't know when it's supposed to have released.
Hey, you! Call the fire truck. I mean the
Yeah, well. You always have more games than time. So, kind of just pick the ones you want.
Yes! Right! Good thinking!
Quit making a scene, all right? People are looking at me funny.
If I leave you alone, you're too healthy? Unhealthy? Oh, okay.
I've got some business to take care of now, but you're Nozomi Suemitsu-kun, aren't you? I did my homework, see? You know I'm not letting you off that easy, right? I suggest you reconsider things.
Big brew.
Horrifying! My poor
Glad people like this one.
dropped into my coin purse for a minute there.
I like big toggles myself. This will last a half hour, so enjoy it while it lasts.
By the way, may I just say that you have a wonderfully big heart for someone so slim?
Yay, another moon persona that I don't like. Arcana.
Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Moon Arcana.
Whoa.
Whew, all that drama made me hungry. My stomach is definitely not amused. You want to tag along, friend? Shall I treat you to the finest dining? If so, you've come to the right place. For I am the king, the Gourmet King.
Uh-huh.
That's right, Gourmet King 2009. Or was it 2010? Whatever. And as the king, I know all the kingliest places for... my tummy! It's in horrible pain!
We did give him an odd morph morsel. The last class got cancelled, so I'm back here. Oh, okay. Welcome back. Sorry about the cancellation of your class. I know it's like, oh, but I get to miss it. But no, you paid money for this class, right? They better give you class. You know?
Sorry, but I'll treat you another time.
Hi, Jim. Been a bit.
Welcome back.
Up, dude. We got another part-time job to do.
Do you have some time?
That'd be correct.
And the agony.
Hey! Oh! Huh. What?
Nice one.
Okay. See. I think I can technically go and do the devil now. But I need like 20,000 before I can even talk to him. He's not even here. Okay. That's fine with me. We're going to do the part-time job again. Okay. Courage. There's my charm point. And another point to the courage. Still pretty ordinary, though. We might have to go visit Wild Duck, eat the new sandwich.
Yeah.
Our next topic.
Okay. So this is what we're going to want. Either he asks a question, or I get to have a courage point. Courage it is! Gosh, the emotes make me so happy. Yeah, he's wearing a samurai helmet. Because he's a quirky teacher who only talks about ancient Japan, like, history. Guy's a little too passionate about his thing. There's passion, and then there's what this guy's doing. If it doesn't pertain to the warring states periods of Japan, in which things were interesting for samurais, he doesn't care. He, like, phones it in. Definitely lemonade. I was worried there for a second, but nope, it's definitely lemonade. Says so. Hi, Virus. Thank you. It's going well so far. It's always a pleasure to see you around. Yeah, I think we see if Wild Duck. Too crowded. We try the karaoke place. We could try. Well, charm, strength. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, pretty good. But Or other 3DS games I enjoyed. My brain's just going completely out the window. Yeah, Digimon Dawn's supposed to be pretty good. I haven't ever played it though.
Oh, it's you. Well,
Huh?
no.
Yeah.
Actually, there is 2 Persona games that are on the DS. I think specifically the 3DS. Persona Q and Persona Q2. They're a little chibi art style, which some people don't like. I think it's cute, but like, yeah. Q is about Persona 4 guys, I think. Q2 is 5. But they do intermix with some of the other Personas, from what I understand. Anyways, point is, it's cute. I haven't ever played them. Gaki. Another game that comes to mind is Bravely Default, but not the first one. Blade 2. The first one's kind of butts. Oh, and Kirby. Kirby Planet Robobot. That one's good. Go get that one. And Kirby, the 3DS one. It's got, you know, a silly name.
All right.
The one with the dream stock? I don't remember. Kirby is always good. I love Kirby. Got my courage point, so we can work on academics again.
That is to say.
Kind of depends on which kind of genre you're looking for. Well, because there's all sorts of games that exist.
What a workout.
But if you have a specific genre you're looking for, that really, really changes them.
So then, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone. And she totally freaked out and started crying. It was like we caught her red-handed or something. You should have seen the look on her face. It was priceless.
Wow, that's pathetic.
all my life.
They're making fun of someone? Bullies. Huh? It's called... Huh? What?
Maki? What's going on? Maki? Hello? Huh? Are you feeling alright? Yeah, sorry. What were we talking about?
They're finally gone. Ugh, I can't stand girls like that.
Shit. Got my cap. Well. Let me precariously put this above my computer, which will be no problem at all. Okay, I guess I can do confidants now. You're ready to rank up, right? I must. Actually, I should check to see who's all available. I could do Bebe. I haven't even locked Bebe yet. Let's go talk to Bebe. Yeah. Let's join the fashion club. Just say hi. Be friendly.
Oh, bonjour. I haven't seen you since the bookstore. You came. What a pleasant surprise. I am so happy to see you.
What are you doing?
I am training in the art of sewing.
Ooh.
I am in this fashion club in order to own my sewing craft. Would you like to join me? It is Tenoshi. Very fun. If I may be so bold, would you sign up for my club?
Sure.
Honto? Really? Katoshi Kunai. Many
So-
thanks. I am thrilled to have a new member.
His Japanese words he says, like when he just said there in the beginning of that sentence, the reason they put it is because it's mispronounced. And for some reason, instead of localizing it at all, making it like a mispronounced English word, so then we can get the joke, they left it alone, which I have a bit of a problem with. I understand the conceit of this game is it's Japanese and Japanese high school, Japanese history and art and stuff is featured. I don't know the language. I'm never going to know the language. It took me 7 years to learn English. Well enough where I can actually learn it, like, speaking one. So, yeah, screw this guy. And then screw the guy who decided to localize it like this.
I am here on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But it may be closed when we have exams. I have not made any good Tomodachi friends, so it is very sabishi, very lonely. Maybe it is because I do not fit in.
See what he's doing.
But now you are here. The divine fates have brought us together.
It's one of my pet peeves. I hate it when translated novels do it. I hate it here. I want to be in on the joke. No, there's no options to remove it. I could make it completely in Japanese, which would make the game completely unplayable to me, but let's not do that.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Temperance Arcana.
Temperance.
Whoa! Look at the time. Well then, au revoir.
Au revoir. Now, see, his Frenchisms,
That's right.
that's fine with me, because he speaks fluent French, and the Japanese students here wouldn't understand the French anyways. So, him speaking in French, with French words, au revoir, is fine.
I was wondering, what is the best way to say bye to a friend? As in, what is the most culturally accepted?
Let's go with a simple.
I understand perfectly. See you later.
See, that was a localized line. I didn't pick between a series of different Japanese terms that I could have told him. Shoot me. Hit me. Okay, let's go with Akihiko, because, like, he's a party member, and I don't know what he would want.
Hello.
Hey. Yeah.
Okay, see that option here?
Hey.
Thank you for that hydrate. The culturally accepted Japanese norm that you're supposed to do, the one that doesn't rock the boat, is ignore it. And that's why a lot of the bullying happens over it, because they completely get away with it.
Yeah.
Hey.
I mean, it's dream water, so it doesn't wet me at all. Yeah, Japan has this issue of rocking the boat. To be fair, America has the issue of being loud, boisterous, and like, me, me, me. But at least we're not quiet when we're rude to you. Yes. Everyone is aware of when you're rude to someone in America. The tone of voice. Very hard to admit. Yeah, I understand that, like, for the neurospicy that are out there, it's a learned skill instead of a naturally occurring kind of like something you pick up on. If you need to practice, talk with your friends. You know, and be just really upfront about it. You know, like, hey, I'm not sure, was that sarcasm? Were you being rude to me or insulting me just now?
Yes.
Great, let's go.
I've gotten a lot of my edge back since I've been able to focus on my training. I've been meaning to thank you for that. You've really stepped up as our leader. So tonight's on me. You've got enough responsibility as it is. You really are something else. I knew I had a good feeling about you. Just don't push yourself too hard.
You know, Jim,
It'll get easier with experience.
I respect that. Weaponize the fact that you can't pick up on the social norm. Make them uncomfortable.
And if you need anything, let me know. I'll do.
Because it's their problem, not yours.
I knew it! You're Sanada-san from Gekukan High! I heard you lived in Iwa Todai, but wow! I never thought I'd run into you here! We're fans of yours!
I'm busy, and I don't like having my picture taken.
I kept hearing rumors that you were injured. Are you okay now?
Dead, actually.
Do you need any help? Is there anything I can bring you?
$1 billion.
Who do you think that is?
Not sure. Celebrity, maybe? Want to go see?
Let's go. I've had this problem at school, but I didn't think it'd happen out here too.
Alright, Akihiko, when you become a professional in something, you know, like boxing,
It's probably because of those interviews, or the rumors online. I've gotten all kinds of attention as I've kept up my winning streak. You can say that again. I'm not some panda in a zoo for everyone to gawk at. All I want is to be as strong as I can. I want to train hard and feel real pride in my strength. But all I ever seem to get is more trouble. Alright, looks like they've given up. That's
Sorry, you're really
For real
sleepy.
this time. You only have so many hours left in the day.
which all of you probably know isn't a new thing for me.
Hey, don't be like that. I know a place that'd be perfect for us.
Hey, Cleo, I got a 100 today.
Please, just leave us alone.
I was like,
We're not
what,
interested.
do I end stream now? Because apparently I'm asleep.
One drink, that's all we're asking. Come on.
We said no.
Well, I've confirmed that 100 is the highest. Pretty sure 1 is the lowest. I don't think there's a 0.
Leave them alone. You don't want the police to get involved, do you?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
We either had a 0 or a 100, and since we have a 100, there's probably not a 0.
What? You want to call the cops? Quit trying to act like a big man, you little punk. to piss off. You piece of...
Hold up.
I need to actually get off my ass and make a spreadsheet for all the EPs for the year.
You got some slick moves.
Keep a record of it.
Fight, all right?
So what if I do?
How about you and I go a few rounds? If you ain't too busy, there's a spot around back.
Ah, I'm tiny again. Well, normal size. Might make it tiny sometime.
Whenever I see guys who think they're hot shit, all I want to do is put them in their place.
Yeah, same. Like you.
I bet a lot of people call you a tough guy. So how about we put it to the test?
I gotta make sure it's not too... Don't want people to see me.
What? Is he scared now?
See? I told you. Nothing but trouble. Stay here. I'll be done in a minute.
What? You think you're gonna beat me just like that?
Eh.
But don't worry. I won't go all out against an amateur. It's gotta be a fair fight.
Hey, over there! Break it up! Let's beat it.
I told you, officer. They were the ones antagonizing us.
And I told you we'll hear all about it down at the station.
You're high school students, aren't you? We'll need your contact information to notify your parents about this.
I don't have parents.
If I could butt in.
And Kurosawa-san.
I'll handle these two. I've already cleared it with the brass.
Our bestie.
I don't know what's going on here, but you better not be starting any trouble. Then why'd we get a report from two ladies saying you were attacked by a group of punks?
They wanted to test my strength. I was just giving them what they wanted.
In the middle of a public street? You really need to think things through. Listen, I'm an officer of the law. I don't care who you are. Anyone who disturbs the peace is gonna have to deal with me. As you can see, your friend here is a bit of a hothead.
Sure is.
I know it won't be easy, but try and keep an eye on him, would you?
Then leave it to me.
Those are some bold words. But thanks. My arm's healed, and we've got way more dependable people now. There's no better time to test my strength, especially now that we have someone like you. We really lucked out on that one. So I'm gonna keep honing my skills.
Damn it.
I can put down anyone I face with my own two hands.
I really don't want to shortchange you guys on another stream.
In any case, don't get
Hey, awning's super bad.
I have a hunch the guys you ran into were from a gang that's been active around here recently. Just be careful. You don't want to get on their bad side. Once you're on it, you'll never get off.
Meh.
Alright.
Not if I kill them all.
So much for eating out. It's been non-stop interruptions all night. Kurosawa-san's right, though. We should probably head home. Sorry about this.
I'll have to get the Rue Pew gun.
I'm gonna do some jogging on the way back. You wanna join?
Sure. Ooh, Dream Witch.
It's dark, so watch out for cars. I'm gonna run ahead. You just follow at your own pace.
So the reward for that was HP increase, which is not bad.
Hey! Yep, yep. You know what?
I love the music in the game so much.
Hey, did you hear about that girl in 2E?
They're talking about that bully, the friend of the bully.
Yeah, I heard they have no idea what happened.
She went here during midnight hour. Weirdly, the dark hour. That's the one.
Oh my god, isn't it so bizarre?
Man, everyone's talking about it. People sure got a lot of time on their hands. So, you hear about it too? A girl from 2E went missing while she was out late last night. And this morning, they found her lying in front of the school gate. Nobody knows what happened. And supposedly, she's still unconscious.
We had cameras on that place, right? Because like how it turns into Tartarus at night.
Morning.
Yo, Yucatan. Man, this is a tough case. Even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Hi.
Ace detective? You're so dumb.
Maybe I should do a yawn counter. That number would go really high, really fast.
More like Stupe, ace defective.
Yay!
Where'd that come from? Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen you all morning. Where you been?
I was talking to the teacher. And that girl they found? I saw her yesterday on my way back from prep. She seemed just fine then.
Huh.
Ah.
The plot thickens.
The plot thickens. Gonna bet on what? What are you betting on? That's the thing. The polls and the betting pool needs to have like, you know, options you pick. That's why.
Oh.
Ace detective at...
I mean, it'd be another thing if you had like an idea of what you could bet on. Talk to her.
Thank
Talk to her one more time, and then we'll be able to start her thing. Alright, going to do Little Miss over here. Actually, I should probably check Sonos. And, that Persona's social link. So see who's low. Emperor, Hey manager, she's 1. I need to rank her up. Roll to shrine, transfer student. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry, it is a necessary evil of this whole Twitch thing.
Okay, shopping for club stuff is done. Good thing you came with me. I didn't realize there was so much to buy. Also, I wasn't really in the mental state to do this alone today.
Hi, Virus. Yes, I do get a little bit of money from ads.
Oh, nothing major. I was exaggerating a bit.
I get pennies on the dollar of what Twitch makes. But, you know.
Still bothering me, though.
I am not going to put as much as I want. Well, what I want to do is just turn off ads there. But like, how much do I pull back the curtain? Let's see. Putting ads up does give me some money, so that's good. However, the big thing is that it incentivizes many people to just subscribe, which will make it so then like they don't get ads. And that's why I sort of leave them on, because like subs you get a lot more from, so you kind of want to like incentivize that. That's kind of why emotes are so strong as an incentive tool as well. It's like if you have cool emotes, people might just sub to you just to have your emotes. I just really think mine are adorable. That's kind of what I wanted out of them. If honestly, if you want to just give money to someone on Twitch, you look to see if they have like a donation thing, because usually what that means is that Twitch gets way less of a cut. By that I mean like a nothing, so they get more of the money out of it. If that's what you want to do, if you want to throw money at it. If you want to help out your other stream watchers, get them the emotes, get them the no ads, then that's when you do subs. Okay?
On today's classic literature pop quiz, I didn't know any of the answers. And before I knew it, I dozed off. I ended up handing in a blank paper. Tell me about it. And then Mr. Akoda got all pissed off. He called me to the faculty office and even yelled at me about the length of my skirt. I had to listen to Mr. Akoda lecture me for the longest time. He was all like, this rate you'll end up as a good-for-nothing adult, and you're not putting enough thought into your future.
Thanks for gifting us up to Faneless.
Come on, it's way too early to worry about the future, isn't it? We're still just teenagers.
Reinforce her opinion makes her happier.
Honestly, I haven't really thought about my future at all. I'm working hard for the track team, so I think that's good enough for now. As for the future, well, I've got plenty of time to think about it later.
Ooh. Rank up in strength.
I guess this isn't the best place for a long conversation, huh? I'm gonna go drop these off at the storage room. See ya! running around here. Wait, aren't you?
Oh, Auntie Yuko.
How many times do I have to tell you? You can call me Big Sis, nothing else.
Oh no, they're gonna catch me. See ya, Auntie.
Hey, wait!
They're gonna catch me.
And he's gone. That kid lives across the street from me. Why on earth are they playing tag in a place like this?
Oh, tag. Okay. Ooh. Ew.
I mean, it's dangerous, right? They should go play in the schoolyard or something. Oh no, the school gate is gonna close soon. I'll see you at practice.
Oh, welcome back. Sorry.
Okay. And in suit. So this is the other nighttime thing. You have to give him money though. I don't know if I haven't. I think the first time he asked for money. Oh, good. I don't even have enough charm. Okay, what to do? My evening. Nothing specifically asking. Academics. I'm still trying to raise academics like all the time. Due to academics. Right.
It's amazing. Good, good.
Apple sandals.
Not bad.
Buying food.
Thank. Bye-bye.
Okay. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, Maya. I think she's locked. It's like, yeah, maybe. I think I will. But if I spend more time, but yeah, I think she's locked for. Spend time with this guy. Yeah.
You have a pretty good appetite. You even kept up with me. How do you stay so thin, though? Looks really are deceiving, aren't they? But that means there are people out there who secretly want to take my title as Gourmet King. Actually, remember that puny middle-aged guy from the other day? I bet he was an assassin!
Yep.
Nothing I can do about it right now, but I'll show them soon enough. Just you wait. In light of your recent achievements and your courageous appetite, I hereby appoint you to the Gourmet King's Royal Guard.
Uh-huh.
No, maybe that's too much of a burden for you to bear.
Hi there. Oh. I see you have a themed name, I guess. Do you really like Persona 3?
You're a second year, right? It kind of feels like I have a younger brother now. Well, would you want to be my younger brother?
Sure, why not?
You do sort of look like him. No. Whew, I knew this would happen. I always get hungry if I think about the past.
Well, I should let you know, I guess. We play Persona 3 on Wednesdays, so if you want to catch more of the streams for this specific game, come by Wednesdays and be playing more of it.
Better stay true to form and keep eating, huh? Here's to a healthy appetite courtesy of remembering the past. The old memory rewind. Alright, now in reverse. Let's moonwalk.
Also, I have followers. Great. Come on. What I mean to say is, I don't have a follower notification because I don't want to give people anxiety of following. So, just that's why there's no fanfare for follows. It's mainly so then, because I have met people who get anxiety of their having their name up on screen for any amount of time.
What are you doing? You're my royal guard. You have to join me. Now, do as I do.
Do I have to moonwalk?
Moonwalk into Umiushi.
Welcome back. Seriously?
By the way,
So we've gotten Akihiko. We're going into the second full moon. I assume that's what's when the incidents happen. So
Yeah.
we're about halfway there to the next full moon, as indicated on the top right. Unless, wait, no, they wane all the way to new moon, so we're like a third of the way? Quarter of the way there. Quarter of the way left. Okay, that's what it is. My brain.
Honestly.
Let's up the social stats. We've did everything we need to do starters for now. I mean, I could go longer. Of course.
I'll show you to your table.
Ooh. Doing the academics. Yep. Switching the summer uniform today.
Good morning.
Ooh, summer uniforms. She still likes her boots. Also, we do play Persona games over on a friend of mine's channel named Used Moisturizer, or Maya Monami. We do voices for every character. I am not reading out all the lines of this game by myself. A lot of work and effort to do that, and I don't feel like it. I will be doing Persona 3's voices later with Aya, so might as well just do it then. Yes, we do a Cerberus of Morgana because it's funny. Switch who's doing the voice every line of his, and it gets chaotic and it's funny. I love it. It's one of the best bits. Alright. Let's see who's failed. Maiko, probably. Check myself. Thanks. The student council, that's the bushy. Yuko. Yuko. Bebe. Build. Owen. I could do Hidetoshi, or I can do the little girl. I think, little girl's probably up more often than Hidetoshi. I'll just Hidetoshi real quick. Gosh, I love the music of these games. The best part.
All right, Otagiri, I'm counting on you. For both our sakes. I understand.
Oh,
Hey, Otagiri, what was that about? What did he mean by for both our sakes?
He just wants to create a better school environment, so he simply asked a student fit for the job.
Uh-huh.
Just like how the president asked him to join the student council to help out.
What? You can't decide something like that without talking.
Someone found a cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom.
Oh no, cigarettes on a school property?
And that teacher wants the disciplinary committee to look into whose it was.
Oh, they burned the witch. Gosh.
Someone has broken school rules. It's only natural that I'm involved in finding and holding the transgressor accountable. Look, you have two choices. Either help out and prove you can be trusted, or refuse and prove you can't.
Screw off, guy.
People like you and me have to deal with a lot of...
Sorry, I don't like this kind of person.
Well then, I'll be excusing myself.
The rules are the rules. Hi, lawful stupid.
Hey! Don't ignore me! You kiss-ass!
Student council members shouldn't be fighting like this, should they? I better go tell the president.
Yes, please do. With me or against me is a good way of putting it.
Hey, Yucatan. You ever check out the student message boards and stuff? You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate?
Mm.
Well, now, they're saying it was an angry spirit
Ooh.
from this one ghost story that did it.
An angry spirit.
Nobody really believes that stuff. Right? What's this ghost story about?
What? It's probably made up. We don't need to go into details, do we?
I'm interested. Go on, tell us.
You got it. Here goes.
Can I skip this?
Good evening, and welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't. There are many strange things in this
Give me
world.
strength.
Legend has it, late at night, after everyone has gone home, a maniacal ghost roams the halls and devours anyone caught in its grasp.
Thanks for the hat pat.
The other day, this friend of mine, let's call him Witness A. Anyway, he said to me, "Hey, Iori, I saw something weird the other day." He sounded so serious, so I asked him what he'd seen. He told me he saw the girl from 2E and claims he watched her go into the school on the night before the incident.
Oh my gosh, he went into
I
Tartarus.
told him I don't believe it, not even for a second. That girl from 2E ain't the type to go wandering around at night. But Witness A was as white as a sheet. He swore to me it was true. Then it hit me.
Uh-huh.
If the girl was found
Sorry for the coughing.
unconscious at school, then maybe the ghost really did make her its dinner. It all made sense. She went to the school at night and walked right into its deadly trap. I felt a chill run down my spine, and I broke into a cold sweat. Yes, there truly are some strange things in this world.
Yep, back to normal view.
Believe it or don't.
I don't. I mean, it's probably factual, like a lot of that stuff, but like,
What do you think, Akihiko?
Seriously? Not one word about my amazing performance just now?
I'm not so interested
you're no
in the
crypt
ghost
keep,
part.
Junpei.
It does sound like it's worth investigating.
So, you're afraid of ghosts, huh, Yucatan? Didn't know you were such a chicken.
What? Who are you calling a chicken? Fine then. Let's investigate it. Each of us will ask around for the rest of the week and gather information. This ghost story's just a bunch of nonsense. I'll show you.
Sounds good to me. The story is a bit unnerving, isn't it?
Well, leave it to you guys then. Would have been too scary for me.
What? Sorry.
Let's see.
Oh?
Oh goodness. So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is. We gon'
Rooftop. We're going to check on the plant. 3 days. Okay. Ooh, the full course meal. Going to make sure I have nothing else to do. Yep. Going to have the full course meal. All right.
Good evening. I'm back, just as I promised. How have you been? I'm glad you remember me. In another week, the moon will be full again.
Oh no.
The next ordeal will be upon you. Be careful. Until next time.
What does it do? Does what do? Full course meal gives me 2 academics.
Morning. Hey, listen.
Alright, I'm gonna save it here and turn it off because I am nodding off in my sleep
So, in this section,
after I finish up with the class. This is a good spot to end it because we are a week for the investigation, and that's like the next exciting part, which is a good cliffhanger for all you, make you want to, you know,
yes, precisely.
come and watch it next Wednesday. They'll probably start at the usual time, which is noon in Pacific time, 3 o'clock in Eastern. That's the time zone. So if you do want to catch the next part with the next exciting event, the ordeals, that's going to be a next week thing. I am passing out and I've been having trouble with my sleep lately, so I'm just going to call it here. We'll find someone to raid into and find something, you know, find something for all of you to watch. Let's see. Who do we raid into? And they've been going for a while, so they're probably good. But maybe. You know, we're going to try it. We're going to raid into someone who I just talked to today. Aricia? They seem friendly. Remember to hit them with an EP raid, and you can go ahead and use the channel emote if you have them. If you don't, EP raid is good enough. There you go. You want channel point, channel folks. Say hi. Then I'm going to be going to bed. I know you will all behave yourselves because you know, really good beings. Alright. Have some fun with Parisia. They're playing Minecraft. And I think they're trying to think about whether or not they want multiplayer Minecraft. So, you know, stick around if that's something interesting. Bye-bye.